Hey, Jewel.
Hey,
All right. First things first, giving honor to our incredible creator, creatress, and the ancestors. Yeah. How is the sound?
sounds clear.
Thank you. All right. Awesome. Another Monday. Hey, FAT. Is it fat? Oracle Ruby. I see you. You're more than welcome to come on the stage. But let me let you know that if you do come on the stage, I will be playing over you. Not for you, not entertaining you or anything like that. So just make sure that if you do come on the stage, that there's a song that will be played over you, and I may get messages. Um, yeah. Hey, Sisikemi, how are you?
Hi.
Good. We had a really good time this last Saturday exploring the book of Water and Spirit. Very good time. We'll be doing that on Saturdays instead of Sundays. Just a quick update. Um, I'm working on something really neat. Um, a very special space for our clubhouse community, um, right from my website. It's going to be a members only place, and I'm really, thank you, Cece Kimmy. I'm really excited about it um, because, well, let me say this first of all. If you're not part of our mailing list, go ahead and go to my website and join our mailing list. Because sometime this summer, I will be sending out an email and I'm launching a membership only club from my website where I'm going to have videos. There are YouTube videos, but they're not. The only people that can see it is the people that are actually going to be members. Excited about that. I found today, I went through my music catalog, okay? And I found so much music. So I had my headphones on. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I just listened. I went, that's me. Wow. There are some beautiful pieces that I captured during my time. I told you I was live on social media, different places. So little by little, I will be releasing all that music also, and other stuff. There's gonna be giveaways. There's gonna be music lessons of videos that I've done already, teaching you how to play guitar. I'm telling you, everything that I always wanted to do for a community, right? I'm gonna be able to do it right from my own website. So I am super stoked. Oh, and to top it off, okay, Beverly Beat Music membership is gonna be $8 a month, and all of my concerts are gonna be free. So that's coming. I'm working on it. I want to make sure it's done right, and I want to make sure that those people that are going to be members of my, my club, my membership, is that once you go from the regular website and you step into that membership place, that you just feel it. You're just gonna feel that, hey, you know, this $8 that I am sowing that seed into the vision, you're gonna be able to just feel, because I mean, I've got so much stuff and I'm just excited that I can do it myself. You get me, Christina? You get me, Jewel? you know, it's like we don't realize that there are things we can do ourselves. You know, we can really do it ourselves, and it doesn't matter what your profession is. You know, we can really do it. So that's what's coming sometime this summer.
It's time, Beverly.
Oh, I know it's beyond time. I mean, oh my goodness, I was sitting down. I thought, this is no wonder I'm getting kicked out of every single social media place by ancestors. They're so done. It's like, child. Didn't we tell you, or didn't we teach you in 1995, how to do all this stuff? you know? So, but the most exciting part for me is there's even a forum that I already created that I put on there, and it's called What's on Your Mind. And it's private, so anybody can go in there. We can talk to each other privately, and it just stays there. So I'm just, yeah, it's true, it's time. And I'm gonna be picking your brains too for some ideas, because I'm not supposed to be doing this all by myself. So I'll be, asking questions. What would you like to see? If you were paying $8 a month, what would you like to see on a Beverly B Music membership page? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So it's a coming. All right. I remember it's Monday, and I get to play over myself first. Sisikemi.
How
Hey
did you know I was
Danielle.
going to do that?
Right? Comment allez-vous? Yes, did I
Ça,
say that right?
bonsoir, ça va bien, merci. Vous aussi?
Wait. Turn on the French brain, Bev. Hold on. Très bien,
Yeah.
merci. See, you gotta love it. All right. Here we go. Mm, yeah. Beverly B, here comes your song. So, airplanes are flying over. Same thing happened last week, too. So, I'll tell you, before I play with Jules, I'm telling you all a little story. So, my husband and I, we go on dates, and this Sunday we went on a date. But when I was getting ready, all of a sudden I thought about this song. I thought, oh, wow. Okay, so I looked it up. This song by Kool and the Gang, Celebration. And so while I was getting ready, I was just jamming to that song. And so we went to a really beautiful place, like a really beautiful lookout here. Where you see just the valley, just beautiful. It was really windy. I had to wear a jacket. It's just like really, really, really up high. And from there, we went to dinner, right? And so they brought our dinner, and I told my hubby, I'm like, this is like a celebratory dinner. This is like celebration here. And don't you know that as I said celebration, that song came on in the restaurant. And so I videotaped our food while I was singing the song. And I told my hubby, I'm like, you see that? We're celebrating in advance. All right? And it was just really, really cool.
Beverly,
Yes.
remember when you had the cake? I told you you were celebrating you.
Yeah, it was so, that's right. That's a continuation. I'm like, this is just incredible. And to top it off, that day when I was working out, I was thinking about the times that I used to spend in Puerto Rico, and I loved it. They were like family, all these people. And I felt that I was gonna like that day there was gonna be something about Puerto Rico, right? I felt it. So as we were sitting, we were in a booth, and I'm hearing Spanish. Like the family to the left is speaking Spanish, the family in the back of us. So we were like in the corner, and we were surrounded by two families that were speaking Spanish. And then I realized, I think they're together, right? So I thought that's really interesting. I thought, well, I didn't really want to ask them if they're from Puerto Rico. I didn't want to mind my own business. Well, usually I could have, but this time I decided not to. But the interesting part is that when they were done with their dinner, one of the family members left her purse on the seat. So I'm looking at the purse. I'm like, okay, do I want to say something? Because I'm pretty sure that that is forgotten. So I get the attention of our waitress, and she calls out to them, but she does it in Spanish, right? I'm like, okay. So I said to her, you know, are you from Puerto Rico? She goes, no. Or I said something, I forget, it was something like, are you from Puerto Rico, or something like that. And she goes, no, but my boyfriend is from Puerto Rico. And then so we started this whole conversation about Puerto Rico because, I've been there several times. So just talking about Puerto Rico, so I was like, you know what? That was manifestation after manifestation after manifestation, just right in front of me. It was just so cool. So yeah, I just wanted to share that. And yeah, Julia, right. I've been like celebrating in advance. as if, you know, it's all real. It was a good dinner. The celebration was real. Everything was real. So yeah, it was good. And the cake was good. I had no room for cake that night, last night, but but I did that in advance. So anyway, all right, here we go, Jill. Here comes your song. What's up with those airplanes? Anyway, what I heard was it's time for something blue. So, whatever that means.
And new?
What was that?
I said, and new?
Oh, oh. And something new.
Well, I'm already married, so that.
That's all I heard. It's time for something blue. Something blue. So,
You know
I
what? It's
consider.
gonna be jet blue. Time they get on that plane.
Do they still exist?
Yeah,
JetBlue?
JetBlue. Uh-huh. Right out of JFK.
Oh, that's right. The East Coast. That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah, right on the East Coast, JetBlue. Did I fly with JetBlue before? I think I did. Going to Puerto Rico.
What I got from that when I was listening was it's time. Like it's time to take off for everything, like what we talked about. But I
Yeah.
also got something that I just applied for that is major that would have me flying to California. And so when I'm
Mm.
hearing those jets and I'm hearing you play, I'm like, you're gonna get that and you're gonna go and
Yeah.
it's time. Like
Yeah.
my engines are restarting. You
Yeah.
hear it? You hear it? It's
Yeah.
restarting.
Did you
And it
just hear
almost
that?
I did. And it
Yeah.
almost sounds like my car. And you know how much I love my car.
Yes.
So it's like the engines are restarting and I'm literally about 2 to 3 weeks away from being weight bearing and being able to walk around again. It's time.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. And having said that, this is so awesome. I need for you all to know I'm very much into talking about what other people are doing as far as artistic stuff, whether it's painting or whatever it is. You know, artists, musicians, and I invited a bunch of you, not a whole bunch, but a bunch of you, um, to join Jules Radio Club here on Clubhouse. And what I need for all of you to do, okay, is this for people here and also on the replay. You need to listen to an interview this lady did. And it's so interesting that she's the first one because I said I'm going to talk about it. I told her I was going to talk about it. And she's the first one I played over. If you need any kind of encouragement from an elder, okay, let me just put it that way. Most of us remember, is it called a sitcom, Jewel? Sitcom?
Yeah, I
Was it a
guess you
good
could call
sitcom?
it.
Was it?
It was the first black parent
Yeah.
sitcom of the 70s.
Yeah, most of you remember JJ and his shenanigans, but um, she interviewed John Amos, the father, and he's in his 80s now. And I'm telling you, the way this lady did this interview, it blew my mind. The way she did her research, and think about this. I mean, he is a veteran, and he complimented her on the way she interviewed him. So I want to encourage all of you, if you need any kind of encouragement from someone who's been out there. You know, this man is from the 30s. He's in his 80s, so he's probably from the 30s because my mom is from the 30s. And so he's been on the other side, you know what I mean? Before things were, you know, things are not as nice still, but they're better, you know? And just to listen to him speak, than to listen to him speak about his children and his grandchildren, how he just honored them. You need to listen to this interview, and you need to listen to how she interviewed him, how she honored him as a man, a melanated king. I'm telling you, you've got to listen to it and then share it with everybody that you know. Yeah. So keep an eye on this lady right here. I'm telling you right now. Cause,
Thank you,
cause,
Beverly.
cause it's gonna be like, man, I could have befriended her, but now there's no access. Yep. You know, I am telling you. Whoo-hoo, that airplane. Yep. All right. Hey, Leanne, I see you down there. Hope and B, Adachi.
Hello.
Is Queenie sleeping? Mama's hoping she's sleeping, but
Mine is sleeping.
maybe Mama's sleeping. Is she sleeping? How's she doing? How's Emily?
Oh, Emily. Emily's Emily.
Emily's Emily.
She's good. She's good.
Yeah. How's school going?
Oh, it's good. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both girls are doing really well. I'm in
Awesome.
school, except Emily doesn't want to wear glasses, so we're
Oh.
fighting with her on that one. But,
Yeah,
you know,
you know.
yeah,
How
I'm
old is
like,
she now? How
well,
old is she?
she's 8.
Yeah, okay, you know.
She's, yeah, typical little girl.
Yes, drama.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what goes on in my house.
Yeah,
Drama
drama,
between
but
the
yeah.
12 and the 8-year-old. It's
Oh
like,
yes.
oh
Ooh.
goodness, oh goodness.
Oh yes.
Ooh,
Yeah,
but they're
you
good.
got your drama, but you
Oh,
know
it's
what?
just some days I'm like, oh my god,
Right.
seriously, children.
Right.
But other than
Yeah.
that, they're good. They're good.
Gotta love them, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's right. All right. Mm. All right, Christina. Whew. I'm just laughing. Yeah. You know why? I'm laughing because I'm happy. That's why.
You want
All
to know
right.
something?
Yes.
Somebody
Go ahead.
asked me the other day. They're like, "How are you?" And I sat for a second and I said, "You know what? I'm good." And it's been a really long time since I've been able to say I'm good. you know,
Mm,
like I'm good. Yeah,
yeah.
it was kind of interesting to just
Yeah.
feel like I'm good. I'm good.
Right. Right. I feel you. I feel you on that. I really do. Yeah. Because most of us don't tell the truth anyway. We
yeah,
just.
true that.
I mean, and you know, it's just you know,
Yeah, it's like how
sometimes
are
you
you?
just
Oh,
have
I'm
to.
good. I'm good, right? But
I'm good.
yeah, like I really am good. like yeah.
Right. Yeah. I get it. All right, Christina. Here comes your song. I'm supposed to ask you if you play any instruments.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I don't know why I ask you, but okay. All right. I'm gonna keep on playing. Let's find out why I have to ask you that. I'll keep on playing. Okay. Here comes the next question. When was the last time you played on your instrument?
So, um,
That's the one.
too long.
All right. That's the one. And the question was, you don't have to answer it out loud here. What they're asking is, why not? Why? Okay. Why hasn't been that long? Why? So you can sit with that, but I'm gonna continue to play over you because I have no idea what you play, but you don't have to tell me either. I'm gonna keep playing. So what ancestors are saying is, hmm, that as you sit with your gift, whatever your instrument is, then things are gonna like be moved into position for you, but you have to go back and honor that gift. Hmm. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Chef Tony, somebody will let you on the stage for sure. Good to see you. Trina, glad you're here. Ruby, I see you. All right. Oracle, right? Am I still in the right? I'm still good? Yes? Didn't skip anybody?
Cece, Kimmy,
Oh, Sissy.
Adachi, and then
Oh,
Oracle.
okay. All right, let me refresh. Let's see if that'll put me. Hold on. No? Okay. All right, it didn't. It didn't do it. All right, you guys will get me. You'll keep me. So it's oh, okay. Now I got it. All right, Sissy Kimmy. Here comes your song. All right, Sisikemi. You're good. How's your little furry friend?
Fine.
The only thing that I was told was the name and your name is the same. Did you realize that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, because that's the only thing that came up. I'm like, oh, that's what you want me to tell her? Okay. Like, that's pretty cool. So, must be a very special messenger you got. Yeah. All right. Now, things have been moved around now, so hold on. All right. Let's see what we got now. Now I've got. Is Adachi next?
Correct.
Cause all right, okay, all right, Adachi, are you awake? No. All right, all right, all right. Here comes your song. right, Adachi. So there were two colors that came, orange and blue, almost like a like a L-shaped orange and attached to it like blue, like L-shaped. And what ancestors are saying is you're trying to connect orange and blue together, or blue and orange. So either way, whichever way you're trying to connect these two, I guess, forces, energies, whatever it is, whatever it looks like for you, um, they're saying you're going to be successful connecting whatever you're trying to connect. You will be successful in doing that. All right. So, hey Beverly, I see you down there, Sage and T. Um, I don't know if you've been here before, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome to Ancient Healing Room. All right, so let's see. Oracle, is Oracle next?
Yes.
All right, maybe I should refresh. Maybe it'll go back to the way it was. Let's try. And yes. All right, cool. All right, Oracle.
Hey, how are you?
Good, good. Here comes your song. Oracle. When I'm gonna continue to play, but as soon as I began to play, there was this circle, and this picture came forward, but I couldn't see what it was. But all I could tell that it was a really old photograph, like old photograph. Do you have in your um, belongings, I guess I should say, a very old photograph of your ancestors?
Yes, I do.
Okay. There's something about that picture. Um, they're trying to show you something. There's something. Like either they're holding something in that picture or something that they're just trying to show you. So I'm gonna keep on playing. So it's something square, like airplane is just going over. Like it could be like a suitcase or there's something that they're trying to show you. I'm gonna keep on playing. Okay, they're asking me to. I mean, they're telling me, not asking. They're telling me to ask you, where did your family originate from? Like the closest, like grandfather, grandmother stuff. Where did they come from?
Jamaica.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. Okay. Yeah. That's what the box, the suitcase, because they came with their suitcases, right?
Right.
Yeah. All right. So there's something they're just trying to communicate with you. So I'm gonna keep on playing. When was the last time you were in Jamaica?
2015.
What was that?
2015.
Okay. You know it's time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why the airplane flew over, and that's why they're showing me, it, like the whole picture, and the box really was the suitcase, because you need to connect the closest thing to the root. Of course, the root's Africa, but they're not talking about that. That you need to connect with Jamaica. That's the closest thing to the motherland from them, right? Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna keep on playing. I'm gonna keep playing, but just overall right now, I just want to honor our ancestors for just loving on us the way they do. You know? Mm. hear the airplane? Can you hear
Yes.
it? I'm telling some there's gonna be some traveling people in this room. And that includes me too. Wow. And you know, they were reminding you that it's been 7 years, you know. That number 7. Right?
Yes. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright. Can't make this stuff up if you tried, I tell you. It's like a good movie. Oh, you're very welcome, T. I'm glad you're here. All right. Um, Danielle. Yes? Well, we never made you.
Yes.
Keep moderator. All right, Danielle. Here comes your song. Hey, Danielle. I'm, I'm gonna keep on playing, but I'm seeing like a quilt. I don't know if you have a family quilt or if there's a quilt in your family, but I see a quilt. It's on my left side, and there are all these little squares, and some of them are like it's like I see blue, and then there's another patch is like red and white, and it's all these little patches of patterns, like. But I'm gonna keep on playing. So the quilt is a representation of family stories. Like maybe there is a plan, or maybe they're telling you, answers are telling you that that's something that you have to eventually write about and write a book about family stories. So all those little patches of the quilt are actually a representation of your family stories, like memoirs, like, and it looks like it came on the left side, so it almost seems like it's the stories that the women would tell each other, in the family as they were cooking and doing other things. So I'm gonna keep playing. All right. Whew. That ending. All right, Danielle. Sounds like you have work to do. Yeah. And some of the stories that you're going to be writing, like, they're actual family stories, and some of them are actually really funny. And some are not so funny, but um, all together they're going to make this beautiful quilt. Yeah. All right, you can sit with that. There you go. All right, let's see. Um, let's see. Leanna, I think you're next, right? Yes?
Yeah, Leanna can go because she modded up, so she moved to the top. And then
Okay.
after her would be Hope and then Chef.
Okay, let's see if I.
Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
laying I'm laying here with Emily, so she said she'd like a
Oh,
song. You
all
saying say
right.
goodnight? Say goodnight? No?
Hey,
Okay.
Emily. That's all right. Good night, Emily. All right. Well, I'm gonna play over you, Leanne, and then um, you guys will let me know who's next.
Okay.
All right. Here comes your song. I'm seeing this road, and it's kind of a long road on both sides. I see like there are trees, but in the front, there's like this yellow light. I'm gonna keep on playing. So I'm supposed to ask you, when was the last time you got in your car and you just went somewhere?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Yeah.
A long
Did,
time ago.
did you hear that car alarm that wouldn't go off?
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
I heard a car
that
alarm.
was for you, by the way.
I was like, is that a car alarm that I hear
Yes,
kind of in the
and
background? I thought
yes,
so. That's
and
funny.
all of a sudden I'm like, it got really loud. I'm like, oh, that's for her. And then they're like, ask her when was the last time she got in her car and just went somewhere.
Yeah, I honestly don't even remember.
Yeah, because that's why I'm gonna keep playing over you, but that's
Mm-hmm.
why there was the road
Yeah, that
and
makes
the
sense.
bushes and there was the yellow light because you're supposed to go towards that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
You know, but I'm gonna keep on playing because I'm not done.
Okay. Okay.
So, Leanna, don't be surprised if you hear a car alarm, because that's
Okay.
ancestors reminding you that you need to get on that
Sounds
road.
good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Um, Mark and Nana, I see you down there. Glad you're here. All right. Let's see.
Hope is next.
Thank you. Because I was wondering.
Yep, Hope and then Chef.
All right. Hello, Hope. How are you? Still awake? No? Yes? If you're speaking, your microphone is muted. But if you're not, maybe you're sleeping. Either way, I'm. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Oh, you me? You was calling me?
Well, I wasn't calling you. I was just saying hello.
Oh, see, last time I was like dazed out at first, and then I was telling my soul brother about your room, and then last week I listened to the recording, and you kept saying to me, you kept calling my name and thought I was ignoring you, and you was like, it doesn't bother me if you ignoring me, but I really fell asleep on you, and I really slept good for gratitude.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, see, that's why I say I don't get offended when people don't answer me because, you know, I call myself the sleep whisperer.
You was definitely the sleep whisperer because I woke up and I was like, oh shit, shoot. Did I get my thing? And then I went and listened, and then you were saying it's about the threes, and then I went on and got my message, so it all resonated.
Cool. Awesome. All right. I'm so grateful for the replays because I see you, all of you in there. And first of all, I'm grateful that people fall asleep, first of all, you know, because there's just not enough rest in this world. Everyone is looking for some kind of relief. So I'm very grateful for my gift, first of all. And then the fact that people fall asleep is just awesome. And I have to say this for those of you, I don't know if there are a lot of new people in here, but either way, I'm still going to say it that I actually sleep to my own Beverly B. Sleep remix every night. And you can find that remix on um, it's on Apple Music and on Spotify. But if you want that sleep mix, um, just email me at info@beverlybmusic.com, or you can also email Sisikemi at beverlymusic.com. Okay, and she can get it to you. Let me put Sisikemi to work. I love you, Sisikemi. You know that. So you can put your email. You can put your email in the whatever it is down there, and you can email her, and she'll give you this Beverly B sleep mix. Okay, let me make it a little bit easier for myself. And I have to tell you that I've been sleeping to that, I don't know for how many years now, because my album came out in 2018. So, um, and when the music stops, I realize it's like, okay, something's not right, and it means that the music actually stopped. Um, awesome. Yep. There you go, Carolyn. It's really true that sleep mix. It really, it just really works. And like I said, there's so much more coming. So I want to encourage you, just as we're talking, encourage you to go to my website and get on our mailing list, because this summer, this is going to be one of the best summers ever. I'm telling you, so much stuff is brewing. I want you on our mailing list so you can be part of the community. And like I said, there's going to be a membership only page on my website. I'm very, it's basically I've gotten approached by people like over the last year and a half, but people that wanted to use my music for this, and this, you know, and some of the things I have to do myself, you know, and I'm excited about it. So get on the mailing list. I have not sent any emails to anyone over this last year, but the time is right. For monthly emails to come your way and for you to get to know me a little bit better, for me to get to know you a little bit better. So I'm excited about that. I've just about pulled out of every social media platform you can think of. And I'm just being obedient to ancestors, just pulling me out of everything except Clubhouse and my website. That's pretty much the only place. But it's because we're building a community, a healing community, a place where people can come just like here and just know that it's okay to fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? And the website also. Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I didn't know I had that much music. And there's so many other things that I'm gonna share with all of you. I'm very grateful for this community. Super, super grateful. So yeah. Thank you, Sisikemi. So go ahead and email her. Email Sisikemi, and she'll get you that Beverly B sleep mix from either Apple Music or Spotify or wherever else. So, all right, now let's see. I went on a tangent, but it was necessary. Hope, right?
Yes.
Back to you. All right, here comes your song.
Okay.
So, about that sleeping help,
Mhm.
do you get interruptions?
Sometimes.
Do you hear that noise? There's
Yes.
absolutely no reason for that. It is 17 minutes after 9, okay? There is no reason why that should be. So you get interruptions. That's what basically universe is saying. So I'm gonna keep on playing, okay?
Okay.
So hope when the interruptions come, what do you do?
When I'm sleeping, if I get interrupted, I wake up, or yeah, I wake up and just try to go back to bed.
All right, because I've been getting a lot of interruptions. You know, it's just the universe just like showing me. Because even I'm in a room and the door's closed, and one of my family members on the outside, just made this really big noise, and I'm like, why? But I know it's all connected,
Mhm.
right? It's all connected. So I'm gonna keep on playing because there's more. Um, with these
Not surprised.
there's something with these interruptions. It's almost like what they're saying is the interruptions are also lessons. Like when you get interrupted in your sleep, there's something they're trying to tell you. So when you get interrupted again in your sleep, just ask the question what it is. You know? Have you tried that before or not?
One of my dreams I did,
Okay.
and then I got the message.
Okay. Okay. So, because there's a lot that they want to tell you.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot that they want to tell you. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep on playing. I'm
Okay.
not. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Are there any musicians in your family, or like grandparents or anyone was a musician? Great
Um,
grandparents?
None that I know of. Maybe on my dad's side,
Okay.
but could be.
All right.
I know I did play an instrument back in school, but I've been called to want to do it, but I just like, I'll get to it.
Oh, you get to it? Okay. So, all right. Which instrument is this?
I played the clarinet, but I also want to learn how to play the piano like you.
Uh huh.
I also want to learn how to play the saxophone
All right.
and the flute. Those the ones I want to learn.
Okay. And so the reason they're prompting me to ask you is because I don't know if you heard it, but there was someone playing in their car. The bass was so loud that they prompted me to ask you about musicians. Okay. So let's talk about the when you get to it. What's stopping you?
Hmm. As the shaman I worked with, I have to be honest and say me. He said, "Hope when you realize no one stopping is you, you be better off from it." So I'm thinking I may have to get that to more ground myself. I mean, I do my sound bowls, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing the message now. I'm hearing, that's not enough. That's not enough. That's what I'm hearing. And my
Mm.
water got a whole bunch of bubbles, like how my ancestor water look. So yeah,
Mm.
they're here drinking the water. It's in the
Yes.
bottle.
Yeah, and it's just it's all because all these interruptions. I mean, it's been interesting because it's all sound. And wouldn't it make them? Wouldn't it please them so much for you to use your gift? And this is really interesting because this is the second person now. Because Christina was the first one.
Here, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah.
I
And
thought what I
go
was
ahead.
doing was making them happy, using my gift as in being spiritual, giving readings, and tapping in my spirituality. But they want more. I heard, th- yeah, they want more.
And you know why that is. You see, they were not able to use their gifts. The stuff was taken away from them. Because I asked my mom a question before. And I said, because my lineage is in South America, African, then they got taken to South America, right?
Hmm.
And I asked my mom, I said, so did they play instruments? Like the ancestors from the 18th, 19th century, right?
Hmm.
Because in my brain, I'm like, okay, so and she goes, no. Every now and then, someone would come and play something, and I'm realizing that we now have the opportunity, right, to allow for them to just what I'm saying, like that energy, that
Yeah.
love that they're giving us, that we use our gifts
Hmm.
to help heal them because they were not able to express themselves
Mm.
because that control that was taken from them. So now, us musicians, we can't say I'll get to it because they're gonna keep bugging you, basically, to let you know that, listen, use your gift. Don't keep thinking about it, but do it because it's going to help heal them, heal you, and encourage I don't know how many people. And I have to tell you that I myself picked up the saxophone about 2 years ago. It was a dream, you
Mm.
know? It's my dream. I love the saxophone. So it was a
Mm.
brand new instrument,
Hmm.
you know? and
Wow.
I took some lessons, and then I just kind of, started messing around myself on it, and I'm kind of at a hold right now because I've got a every now my thumb is kind of acting up because I'm playing my piano so much, and my saxophone actually broke. So I'm eventually it's actually going to be a teaching saxophone. So that saxophone that I bought 2 years ago, you know, eventually I'm going to teach children on it. You see. So I'm
Mm.
just waiting for the provision to come for me to be able to get a new saxophone. But I'm not done learning the saxophone. I'm gonna play that thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. It's just not. I'm not gonna come up with excuses. It's they put a lot on me. Like they want me to learn holistic, Reiki, this, that.
Yeah,
So it's a
one
lot.
step, not one step at a time. So what you do, just sit still and see what needs to be now and what can wait until later. You know, and then you'll be surprised how much you can take off that is
I,
actually just nothing but busy work.
I
You
receive
know,
it.
you'd be so surprised. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, and this is just me talking, right?
Mhm.
So I am the artist Beverly B, right?
Mhm.
And I've got like I don't know how many thousands of people have heard my music, and they pulled me off social media. I'm nowhere to be found.
Mm.
Talk about a bold step,
Wow.
but you know what? I feel so free and so happy ever since they shut me down, took me off Facebook, took me off Instagram, took me off Twitter, took me off TikTok,
Wow.
closed, yes. And I'm like, I feel so free,
Yeah. Not labeled, not being scheduled, and
so free. So sit with what needs to be removed off of your plate because it has no belonging there. And then ask which instrument would be pleasing to you, to them, for you to start off with. You don't have to start off with all of them.
mhm.
Just one. And even if you don't have a piano, you can download a piano app for free.
Hmm. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna look into that.
I've got one. Hold on, I've got one on my phone. Um, I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you a little. It's not a secret because if it's a secret, I'm just joking. But I teach music. I've been teaching music. It's going on almost 30 years. Okay, I love teaching music. That's my thing. One of them.
Okay.
So, so basically, I have a student, online, and because I've been teaching so long out of the same book, which is almost 30 years, um, I don't really have to be in front of my piano, right? So on days that I don't want to be in front of my piano, I have my book, I'm online with her, and I
Mhm.
actually just have my little piano app in case she plays the wrong note and I catch her playing the wrong note, and I just kind of go on my piano and I'm like, that's not the right note.
Oh wow.
So hold on, I'm gonna tell you what it is. It's a very good app. It's very the sound is I recommend it. As an artist, I recommend it. It's not. I can't say it's totally a toy, but hold on, let me find it. Where are you? And you can start with that.
Okay.
It's called the piano.
Okay. I'm gonna download it.
Yeah,
And I
it's called.
definitely received because when you told the other lady her message,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm an intuitive reader as well. I
Okay.
got I'm an intuitive and other gifts with the readings. But anywho, when you told her, I instantly felt it was for me too. So I had to look at the phone and see who you were talking to. I'm like, wait, that's for me. Then I was like, then I was playing, I be doing this. Oh no, I'm tripping. She not talking to me. And I just kept going about my way. And then now they hear it. I'm like, shoot, I heard when you told the other lady just about 5 minutes ago, I heard it. I felt it for me too. But I was like, ah.
Yeah, that's why it's like because we're in here, collectively we're connecting with each other, and a lot of things, that come out are for me also. They're for me also. They're for all of us, bits and pieces. So, um, yeah, download that app. I mean, they've put a little bit of more advertisement in it. Just turn it off, ignore it, you know, and
Yeah.
just play around with it. It's a really quality piano app. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely receive. I'm gonna check your website because I know you said you do the teaching. And this guy I followed on Facebook, he plays the piano beautifully, and I was so drawn and attached to it. And I listened to him every day for a week straight. I don't know how I found them, so they had to be them. Had to be them.
Yes, you know it, right? You're like, how did I get here?
And then he'd tag me, and I'll listen, and I'm like, okay, so okay, that was them. Okay, wow, I'm okay.
Yeah, if you have any questions, I mean, I've been teaching for so long. Yeah, it's, I started in 95, I think, and all still the same book, guitar and piano. Just, yeah. So if you have any questions, um, just ask.
Ashe, I receive.
Yeah. Yeah, Jewel has a message for you. By the way, I'm not gonna speak it out. Um, Jewel, you can send that to her if you want to. Yeah, she just sent me a message, but I want her to send it to you privately. I'm not going to. Um, yeah. All right.
Okay.
It's all in love. All right. Let's see. Now, who is next? Oh, all right. Louis, nice to meet you. I don't know if you've been in here before. I'm glad you're here. Who's next?
Hello, nice to meet you as well. And this is my first time in here.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Just letting you know that if you're on the stage, it means I'm going to play over you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Chef Tony is next, and I back channeled Hope
okay.
with that message.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right. For those of you that are new, Tuka, I see you down here, down there. Everything you've heard tonight and what you're hearing is all music that gets downloaded. I cannot replay any of it. It's specific songs that get downloaded, from ancestors, from my creatress, creator, our Almighty Goddess. It's all frequency vibration. Um, I am an ancient sound healer, and I don't take that lightly. I don't just come out, or did not just come out and say, "Well, here I am." Yeah, it's something that you're gonna have to go through some stuff to call yourself an ancient sound healer. So, no performance here, no concert here. It's all about healing and love in this place. Yeah. All right, so let's see. You said something to me, um, Joel, and I totally am so like trying to figure out what you said. I don't remember what you said. Who was
Oh, I
next?
said Chef
Oh,
Tony
Chef
is
Tony.
next.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, Chef Tony. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good. I don't have my glasses on, but like, is that like blue lipstick you got on?
No, that's
It
my
looks,
wings.
it's cool. I mean, I don't have my glasses on, so I mean, I'm like, well, if you got blue lipstick on, it looks good.
No, they're just black, and I don't know why they look like that.
Well, I like the picture regardless.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, here comes your song. Wow, Chef Tony, I think you got your own private healing concert there.
That's what I said. I said, wow, they said what they over there saying.
And you know what this was all about? It was about a mango. You're supposed to do something with a mango.
And I just drunk some mango juice. I woke up out my sleep and just drunk some mango juice.
Ah, okay. All right. Make sure you share some with the ancestors
Okay.
because that's what they want. They want
Oh,
some
okay.
mango.
Most
Uh,
definitely will.
all right. There you go. All right, let's see. Kai, I'm glad you're here. Ruby, I think Sage just said hello to you already, but hello again. So, I think, is it Beverly or Carolyn? Who's next?
It's Beverly.
Hey, Beverly. I just like to say Beverly because, it's just such a cool name.
How's it going?
But, let's say your other name.
Oh, you want the long one?
Yeah.
It's Ekene Dilichukwu. Yeah, it's very long, 15 letters.
Can you put it in the chat? I
Sure.
want to learn how to say your name.
Sure, I'll type it in the chat.
All right, cool. Okay, here comes your song. Beverly, what is it that you're supposed to be teaching?
Hmm. Let me think about it.
Yeah, you sit with that. I'm gonna continue to play, but there's something you're supposed to teach.
Well, I think it could be I just have like a real passion for natural health and things like that. And I've always
Mm-hmm.
thought about getting into that as a business. And yeah, could be that.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's something you're supposed to be teaching. Um, yeah, and it has something to do with me asking you your name. It always goes back to your name. You know that. I mean, it goes back to your name, and also about the fact. Ooh, okay, here it comes. So your name is really long.
I know.
I'm not saying that. No, I mean, it's long. It's long. It's beautiful, and it has so many letters, right? And so basically, it has something to do with you don't really feel like teaching people your name, and so, but there's something about your name because you're supposed to be teaching. Okay,
Hmm.
something. So it's not that you're supposed to teach people your name. It's not that because the whole cultural thing. It'll just be really frustrating. You know, to try to keep teaching people your name, right?
For sure.
And I can relate to it because my daughter is from Africa. My kids are adopted, and her name is an African name, and she finally got to a point where when she was a teenager, it was like I'm done. She went with her English name,
Yeah,
because the country she's from, they don't even have last names. It doesn't exist. So
that's different.
yeah, yeah, they don't have last name. They just have first name and middle name, and then people just need to look at each other. They know what tribe they're from, so it's all good. You know how that goes. You
Um,
know.
I'm just wondering if it goes back to the meaning of my name, like it's, praise be to God, thanks be to God. So are you saying that I should be teaching within the church or something like that?
No, it's not. It's not. It's nothing like that at all. It's just there's something about they're saying something about because your name it has something to do with let's see the fact that you have so many letters has to do with teachings. Like there's so many pieces of the alphabet. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In your name. It's kind of deep what I'm trying to say. Or what they're trying to say and try to say through me, I guess. You know what I mean? So it's not that you're supposed to teach in the church or anything like that. It's just that they're letting me know that you're supposed to be an educator.
Okay.
There's something you're supposed to be teaching, like you have a gift, basically. And of course, your gift, um, I mean, it's not just in the constraints of the church building. You've got the world in front of you, And what they're saying too is, this just came, you can also have fun with your name, with your Nigerian name, and use it even to teach people. And it makes you stand out actually because there are not a lot of people that I don't think that you meet that have a name with 15 letters, right. So it puts you apart, it really does it, but it puts you apart in a very unique and loving way. When you think about the fact that your ancestors basically set you apart and said, you know what, she is going to have 15 letters. That's pretty cool. Did you know that? Yeah, I know you don't because you don't like it. But it's unique and it's powerful and it's filled with love. And that's how you should approach it from now on. When you look at your name, you can use it. You can even teach people even how to say your name. People do it all the time, but you can have fun with it.
For sure. There's only probably like a couple people that are not Nigerian that have ever managed to spell it correctly. So,
Yeah,
I can imagine it's a challenge for most people.
absolutely. Absolutely. But there's also, and you can sit with it, but there's also a lot of fun in it that you could use to your advantage when you're going to end up teaching what you need to teach to the world. And all of that, they'll give you that whole download. They'll give it to you. And you're going to come up there. I mean, not you, but they are going to download so much fun stuff that you'll be able to use. And this is all them talking, that you'll be able to use when you set up this whole business, education to teach, the whole wellness and whatever it is that you're supposed to do to help heal the world, heal yourself. Um, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm already laughing, and I don't even know why I'm laughing because I didn't get the download. So, um, yeah, there you go. So I think they just gave you your business plan.
I think so. It was a reminder, It was a reminder
Yeah,
for me.
absolutely. So I'm like looking at it, it's like, yeah, ooh. Say your name one more time.
It's Ekene Dilishuku.
Ekene Delishuku.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh huh. Ekene Delishuku. All right.
Thanks, Kimberly.
You're welcome. Wasn't that fun?
For sure.
All right. Let's see. Um, Carolyn, are you next?
I think so.
Let's see. Jewel, you still
That is
awake?
correct.
Awesome. I'm just so grateful for the moderators. Um, all right. Um, if you just came in the room, it's Monday once again, and I'm glad you all are here. And we're in the second hour, I think. Yeah, we're getting close to the third hour, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool. Um, yeah, so let's see. All right, Carolyn, here comes your song. I am seeing this really beautiful sky. I don't know if it's a sunset. Yeah, I think it's a sunset. It's just orange. I'm gonna keep playing. Do you hear that? Ancestors just told me to stop playing just for a moment and listen to the silence. All right. I'm just getting this download. I believe this is for all of us. Ancestors are saying we have been so brainwashed to fear the silence that if it's quiet, automatically people feel like they need to do something or they need to speak. All right. Did you enjoy that silence? That was so cool.
It's interesting because I don't know if it was my phone, but I didn't hear silence all the time.
Whoa. That's really interesting because it just got quiet here. Listen,
Huh.
you hear? Well, not right now. Hold on. It got really quiet in between. And, yeah. Did you hear that? There was nothing.
Hmm.
It's quiet. You see, the message, and it's interesting because your song today is actually for everyone.
Hmm.
There's a message in the silence. So when you go back to the replay, it's like ancestors, what they're saying is like, pull up a chair in between the silence though. So in the silence, sit in the silence. And as you sit in the silence, that's when the knowledge and the wisdom gets downloaded. You know, the silence is part of the song, part of the download, you know?
Yeah.
But everyone is so busy that many people are afraid when it gets quiet. And then they feel they have to talk, they have to speak, you know? So just go back, sit in that because there's stuff there for you. Um, like when you go back to the replay, Carolyn, make sure you have a pen. This is like ancestors just telling me this. Make sure you have a pen and paper,
Okay.
but not while I'm playing. Don't write while I'm playing. When it's quiet. So in between the song, that's where you're gonna get messages from ancestors. And then write that as soon as the first thing that comes to your mind, write it down and
Okay.
enter that place, okay? Because there's just things that they wanna tell you, and you see it's quiet, and someone just made noise outside, just them. You see, we don't know how to be quiet. We just, you know, it scares us, right? To be
Yeah.
quiet sometimes, because you know, we've just been programmed that it's not okay, but it is okay. It really is. So there you go. All right. And that's for all of us. So thank you. Thank you so much, Carolyn, for bringing that energy in here uh, and reminding all of us that it's okay, you know, to be quiet and listen. There you
Thank
go.
you.
You're very welcome. All right. Hey, Shuri, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
I'm wonderful, goddess. How are you?
Good, good. All right.
Good. I'm glad you're well as well.
That's so cool, so good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
T is up next,
Oh,
followed by
T.
Lewis.
Okay. All right, T. Here comes your song.
Thank you.
gonna explain to you what ancestors said, but when you listen to the replay, right here, my right hand, that's you actually speaking. I'll explain it in a few minutes. So I faded the song out because there's not really an ending for you. When I first began to play over you, first there was nothing that I saw, and then all of a sudden there was like this, it looked like a canopy just kind of coming down. I thought, oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure how I'm going to explain that one. But as it was coming down and almost like landing into my whole vision that I saw, it was this beautiful field of yellow flowers that I saw. And then Ancestor said that there's a gentleness about you. And then my right hand began to speak the way you bring peace into people's lives. Like they could call you the peacemaker. Yeah. So I wasn't even allowed to end the song because that's your gift, and your gift is gentleness and a peacemaker. So
Thank you. I definitely received that. And I've also been told that several times. I guess you could say I'm the go-to person, the mediator with
yes, yes, that's who you are. And that's what you are. That's your gift, and that's why I was not allowed to end the song because I wasn't allowed, basically, because I would basically, like I'm stopping the flow. It's just that you basically what happened as I faded the song out. It just meant that you were speaking just a little more quiet. you know?
absolutely. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, you're so welcome. All right. All right. All right, Rome. I see you. V. Glad you're here. And Tuka. I think I say that. Hopefully, I say that correctly. Um, All right. Wow, we're in the third hour. How cool is that? Wow, that's amazing. All right, now let's see. Hmm, who's next?
Lewis is next.
Lewis, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Lewis. Here comes your song. Lewis, do you get migraines or headaches? I don't know if you answered. I had my eyes closed, so unless you're sleeping. Are you still awake, Lewis, or? All right. I'm gonna keep on playing over here. All right, Lewis. I guess you'll get this message on the replay. Um, what I saw when I first began to play over you, on my left side, there was like this black line, like horizontal black line. Um, a little thick, so not like the total pencil, but could be like marker kind of thick. And then my head actually started to hurt, so that's why I was asking if you had migraines or was getting headaches. But it's on the left side, so there's something. And even if you don't, if you say, well, I don't have headaches, I don't have migraines, there's just something on your left side that is requiring attention, so you can sit with it. And the left side is our feminine side, and that's for all of us, okay? So there's some energy there. So it may be something from your past that, that maybe it's bothering you and maybe making you feel uncomfortable, and, maybe some past things. So, whichever way that you um, clear things up in your life, whatever that is, prayer, meditation, whatever it is, what works for you. And so just give that side some attention because it's asking for attention from you. All right? Okay. Okay. Is it Tisha or Rome? Which one? Who's for her?
It's Tisha.
All right. Tisha. All right. Hold on. Let me see. All right. All right, Tisha. How are you? Are you sleeping already? Oh, all right. You're still awake. All right. Yes, I turned hand raising off. I think someone turned it back on.
No, I'm sorry. V had said, was it too late? But I didn't see it was off. So I
That's a
voted yes.
no worries, V.
Okay.
I'm going into the fourth hour, so that's why I turn it off after a while. So, is it off now, or is it still on?
It's turned off now. So
It's
that's
off.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
so it'll be Tisha, Cherie, Rome, and V.
okay. All right,
Okay.
all right. Cool. Thank you so much. All right, Tisha, here comes your song.
All right.
Tisha, is this your first time in here?
Yes, ma'am. No, this is my
All
second
right.
time. My second time in.
Oh, second time. Okay, all right. I just want to acknowledge people because I mean that there have been so many people in here, so I just want to. If it's the first time, I just want to say hello and make sure that that people know I'm gonna play over them and stuff is gonna be said. So you're good, right?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
All right. All right. Here comes your song. All right, Tisha, that was short and sweet, but when I began to play over you, I heard, I didn't see, I heard the color pink for you. So you can sit with that, see? But the interesting thing is, towards the end of the song, and I never know when the song is going to end unless I have to fade it out. Then I have to fade it out. But the ending just happens. So when the ending came, what came forward was I saw actually on my left side the crystal rose quartz. That's what I saw. So I don't know if you have any crystals, if you have a rose quartz.
No, nope.
Okay. Well, whenever you can, get a get a rose quartz because um, I saw it and there's something. There must be something, some kind of energy that you're supposed to connect with. Rose quartz is all about love, right? so
Okay,
so you can get a small one, but whichever one you know when you go look, it'll show you, you know and sit with that because it was interesting. First pink, and then it actually showed me what the pink was for you.
okay.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. All right,
Miss, can I can I say something to you, Miss Beverly B?
absolutely.
Okay. I turn because I think I was speaking with someone that I don't know if it's healing me or helping me get over what's going on, but um, I got on the phone and it clearly lasted an hour or so, so went well. But I always wanted to come back to you because music is soothing, even when it's with other people. It still soothes my soul. Um, I just wanted to know if what I'm feeling is real. Uh, and if I go somewhere else work wise. And but this person he soothed me when I came to you for soothing, and I still came back to you for soothing, even listening to the other people. So I'm rambling, but
Don't
I don't.
know you. No. So what you're asking is if what you're feeling is real, right? Is that what you're asking? Is like, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, with that.
So go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, with everything, like with the career, with this new. He's not a new guy. He's been around for years. I didn't give him a chance,
Yeah.
but he's a good.
So basically, um, I'm gonna play over you in a minute. So I don't really have the answers as far as like everything that you're asking me. But when it comes to like when I'm playing over you, and even while you're in the room, and there are emotions that are coming up, even music for other people, that you're feeling certain things, is because music goes where other things cannot go. You know what I mean? Because it goes into the deepest parts of our being. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
feel
yeah.
it. I feel
Yeah. Yeah. And so basically what happens is when people come into this room, and not just this room. I mean, I've been doing this kind of stuff for a while, but let's just keep it for Clubhouse right now. Is um, people come into this room, and people sit and they weep. Tears just come. Some people fall asleep. You know, um, because it goes where you need it. You see? it goes where you need it. So even when messages come from ancestors, right, they will give you the message that you need. You're not going to get what you want, but you're going to get what you need. So everything, again, like if you've been in the rooms, right, and there are these feelings, yes, it's real what you're feeling, but you have to sit with it and do the work, whatever that is for you, to keep coming back to the replay, or maybe you only listen one time, and there are other things that you're doing in your life, and you'll get your messages this way. There's so many different ways that things can happen for people. So again, like I said, what you're feeling, whatever it is, through this whole evening, yes, it is real, because music heals. Okay.
I received that. Thank you.
All right.
I received.
And again, like I said, and I've said this so many times, we have forgotten about this. You know, we just forgot. It's like, um, we're reading this book, and it's so interesting because Carolyn sent me a message. We're reading this book of Water and Spirit, and there's one part where, the Elder Malidoma Somé says, you know, we forgot, but the ancestors didn't. You see? And
Mhm.
so that's
Mhm.
what it is with us. It's like we forgot that sound is able to do so much for us, but the ancestors didn't forget. So that's why a lot of times, even today, like I was sharing when I first opened the room, I was sharing that I today was listening to myself play. I have like a big catalog of music that I've played over the years, and I found a bunch of my music and I was listening to it, and there were certain parts where I was getting choked up and I was saying to myself, that's me. But I am getting overwhelmed with this beautiful song, you know? So what I tell people is, just because I'm sitting here and I'm the one playing, there are times where I just get just as overwhelmed, and you don't see me because there's no video. Sometimes I sit here and I cry too. Okay? I get overwhelmed too because I'm just like the vessel. So it's just as much for me. So yes, your feelings are real. They're real. All right? Okay. All right, let's see who's next. Um Tisha, I played over you. Is it Rome?
It's
Oh, Shuri.
it's
Yeah.
Cherie.
Is it Shuri?
Yes, it's
Yes, God,
Cherie.
it is.
All
Thank
right. All right, cool. All right, here comes your song, Shuri.
thank you.
trying to find my headphones. Put it back in my ear. Um, so, Shiri, you're the confirmation that some people will come back into the ancient healing room to get a fill up.
Indeed.
Yep. So it was interesting because um, you've been to my concert,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay. So I was going through my list because I'm getting ready to merge all of my the people on my mailing list together, that and people that have been to my concerts and everybody else. I'm putting it all together on one mailing list, and I was going through the names and I thought this message came, And a lot of times, what happens when I see some of your names, you end up in the room the next day. You like the next time I'm on. So yep, it happens so many times. Well, I'll see your name. I'm like, oh wow, I haven't seen her. I'm like, boom, and. So the message is basically that's all you needed. Like you just came for a fill up, and you got refueled, and like, and sisters are letting me know that it's really true. Some people need to be in here every Monday that I'm on, and some come maybe sometimes 3-4 months go by. Some only come one time. You know?
Exactly. And sometimes maybe it's not about the person. Like this time, I feel like the message may be for you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, exactly. That's exactly right. As I'm going through this whole transformation, being pulled off of social media completely, my ancestors, because everything is going to go through my website now.
Hmm.
Um, we're actually we're building um, a membership through my website for $8 a month, and then there's going to be all these amazing things, but people that become members get free concerts.
Amazing.
So basically, and you're one of the ones that got to experience my healing concert, and we call it concert because there's really no other way to call it, but it's not a really concert because you've experienced
Right.
it. So we have a lot of fun, and um, but exactly, and like you said, it's true. It's for me to see people come back because they need a refill, and it's important for me to build that community that I've been told that I need to build, and not build it from other people's social media platforms. Us melanated people, we can do our own thing.
Indeed.
you
Yes.
know
I have found that I've had a strong pull away from my social media. I don't desire it. And I'm still and I'm now rebounding from my business is now rebounding from what it um, had fallen apart to rebuild to become in 2019. So I'm really excited. And again, it hasn't been through me posting more on social media at all. Everything has been given to me,
yes.
delivered to me. And I'm grateful that source is source and that people are not source. That source is source. So source simply turned off one spigot and turned on another. So I give thanks.
So beautiful that you're saying that, because you're just confirming all of that for me, as I, today um, was going through my own music, and I was like, oh my goodness, okay, I can share this. And sisters are like, yes, but slow down, don't overload them. Because I have so many beautiful songs and stuff I've done, and it's just basically you're just confirming it. What we've been told that we need social media, but I'm going back old. So as much of a techie as I am, you know, it's old school. I'm like
Yeah,
email. I
yeah,
wanna. I'm emailing people now.
yes. That feels good because that is the connection. That's the stronger connection. I don't want
Yeah.
to cast my nets wide and far. I just want them to be
Yeah.
very pointed, very targeted, because
Yeah.
that's where my work is. That's how I know I'm actually targeted in my work, and for the reason that I decided to come back here, I know that I am influencing, connecting to who I'm supposed to.
Yeah, see, it's so I'm yeah, so I am so grateful that you're here because again, you're confirming what I am supposed to do, being kicked off, in a sweet way by ancestors of everything that has to do with other people's platform and them cashing out and we don't cash in. I'm gonna say it roughly, shit, basically. I'm just gonna be just
Yeah,
blunt here because
yeah,
it's just and and that's basically what I'm working on is to build that community from my website for those that are willing to to sow that seed $8 $8 a month so we can I even have we're going to have a forum on there where people can post things, not post but just write things. There's not going to be any likes. This I'm done with the like, the love,
the
and all that
approval,
stuff.
yeah, and all that. No, how
If
about be? Just
Yeah,
be,
just be exactly,
just be.
just be,
Yes.
because it doesn't make, I don't know about anyone else, but what they've shown me is it doesn't make you feel good at all.
Nope.
It doesn't make you feel. I felt so much better not checking anything, you know? The only thing I check is the clubhouse replays because I just chuckle when I see people in there. I'm like, oh, I haven't seen her, I haven't seen her. That feels really good, you know? And that's the community that I'm talking about. And I want this community that's going to be on the website. I want it to be so huge that other people will meet other people and connections will start and people can support each other by like, oh wow, this person does this person does this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's it right there.
that is it. That's a truer connection.
It's much truer, it really is. So thank you for showing up into my vortex.
You are most welcome. Thank you.
I love it. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's 11:11 here. I just saw it. It went to 11:12. It was 11:11.
Whoa.
Yeah. Awesome. There you go. All right, let's see. Um,
You got Rome and you got V and then you got B.
okay, so three more people. This is crazy. Let's see. We're on the fourth hour. Right? Let's
Yes,
see.
ma'am. It's 5:12 a.m. here in Brooklyn, New York.
You shouldn't tell me what time it is over there because you're supposed to be sleeping.
Well, I don't have anything to do tomorrow or today, so it's fine for
Okay.
me.
All right. It's cool. It's cool. All right. Well, you know what? I've asked for 5 hours straight, so they're building me up slowly. You know. So let's see now. Is it Rome?
That is correct.
All right. Rome, how are you?
Hi. I can't lie. I'm all right.
Is this your first time here?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna play over you, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on one sec. All right. Rome, here comes your song. I'm supposed to ask you a question. Do you sing?
I do.
Did you say you do?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do. All right. You know, ancestors like to tell on people, you know. All right, Rome. What do you hear? You can turn your microphone on. Come on.
um, heard my name. I've heard that for sure. Heard that clear.
All
Uh,
right.
something like keep going or something like that. The last part
Well,
was buggy.
I was actually talking about you using your voice.
Oh, I should go back singing.
You should go back and use your voice. Come on, Ro. Turn your microphone
Crying.
on. Ro, are you home?
Going in and out. I was humming the whole time.
Come on.
Crying. Whoa. It's a cold world still sometimes I think it won't ever end. Really sometimes when you are down, just go with him. Oh, when you don't hear the sound, just imagine what happened if you would just take your time. Some things take longer to ride. I don't care. I get to see.
was so good, so good. It was so good. It was so good. A little bit more. Ron, can you sing a little bit more? Come on, Ron, bring it home.
Oh, cool.
Mm, all right. Thank you. Making ancestors just all happy using that throat chakra. Yeah. You know, I don't know anything about you, right? So that's why they'll ask me questions. They'll say, ask her, or ask him, or ask, is she a musician? Just ask, right? And they know who you are. They already know how to sing. It's like, I don't know, but I have to ask it so that way everyone else knows this is for real. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I definitely do.
Yeah, and you just blessed me, you know, because your voice is incredible. Beautiful. Oh yeah. I mean, it's one thing about this room is ancestors will call out the musicians. It's like there's nowhere to hide. I've had people play piano. I mean, like saxophone. I mean, we've had some crazy, amazing times in here. Just spontaneous love music just coming. So it's been beautiful. All right, let's see.
You got
Um,
V is next.
V, and then V, and then B, and that's it? Is that it?
That is correct.
Oh, awesome. All right. Yeah, all right. All right, let's see. Let me make sure. All right, cool. Hold on one sec. There we go. All right, V, here comes your song. on 1 second. All right. Hold on. V, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm still
All
here.
right, awesome. So, I didn't really see much, but a little bit of yellow, a little bit of white on my left side. Okay, so you can sit with that and see, like the combination of yellow and white. Kind of look that up and see, um, what that means. And also on the left side, okay, which is our
Okay.
feminine side. All right.
Yes.
So, but overall, just this whole evening has been for all of us. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
definitely received that.
Yeah.
Especially the
So,
stillness.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was, yeah. Whew, that was powerful. Yeah, that was good for all of us. So, all right. Peace and blessings. See, I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
All right, B. Last but not least, are you still awake?
I am awake.
All right. All
Um,
right.
you about to put me to sleep.
That's all right. That's a compliment. You know that. So yeah, I love it when people fall asleep. It's good. So, all right, young lady, here comes your song, and after you, we're gonna put the room in probably about 3 minutes of quiet meditation. But I want to say hello to Mark, Tuka, Ani, Sent. I see you down there. I'm glad you're here, Duke. I see you. We've turned hand raising off. I'm in the fourth hour of sitting behind my piano, actually playing over people. Um, so I'm glad you're here. We'll turn hand raising on in a few minutes. I'm gonna play over B, and then would love for you to come on the stage so we can love on you, like we always do. Um, Ancient Sound Healing Room. Go ahead and follow the room if you're not following the room yet, and also check out the replays. There's some incredible, beautiful healing moments here in this community. And also, don't forget to check out my website, beverlybmusic.com. All right, that's where you can find me. All right, B, here comes your song. right. So B. So ancestors are saying you asked a whole lot of questions earlier, right?
And
And
yeah.
all of those answers are in the stillness. So go back to the other song that I played
Mm-hmm.
and sit with that. Even though this song was for you, but the answer to everything is in that other song that I
Ah.
played over. Who did I play over? I forgot who it was
You
now.
played it over Carolyn.
Okay, all right. So that go back to that one because your answers are in the quietness.
Mm.
Sit with that and listen to this one too. But all those questions that you had are already answered, but you have to be quiet to listen to the stillness, and you'll find it. You'll
And I
find
won't.
it. What was that?
And that's my problem. I haven't been listening.
Yes. That's what I'm sitting here, right? I'm like, okay. It's like they're like, no, you tell her. No talking, no talking.
No, but like I closed my eyes and it was like I was riding on. I was watching Harry Potter the other day, yesterday, and I was riding on, and immediately when it was about to stop, that's when the music stopped, and it was like me riding on the broom, going to because I love Harry Potter, going to where I'm supposed to go.
Uh huh.
Like I know the answers, and I get what they're trying to tell me.
Hmm.
I'm in my own way. Get up and go do it.
That's
It's nothing.
right.
Way. I know that's what they're trying to tell me.
That's right.
I can see
Yeah.
it when I close my eyes.
Yeah. So you already know.
I, oh, but it's like oh goodness, I just want somebody to get a belt out and whoop me or something, make me get so much clean. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Okay.
All right, beautiful people. I tell you, I can't believe it. This is the longest I've played since I've been on Clubhouse, a year and a half now. We're going on 4 hours. I'm very grateful. Um, you're more than welcome to come on the stage. We're getting ready to say our byes. See you later, But before we do that, kiss on the cheek. Mwah, mwah. I want you to know that no matter what you're going through, my friend, keep your head up. Find a rainbow. If you can't find a rainbow, just go to my website. I've got this beautiful 9-year-old girl that drew me a rainbow, and I put it on my website just for all of you. Because we have to go back to that childlike state sometimes, to deal with the craziness of this world. We go back to our childlike state so we can manifest what we want and bring hope into our lives, you know. And so go to my website if you can't find a rainbow. Just go sit and stare at it, you know. So one foot in front of the other. Mm-hmm. Don't look back. And if you need to look back, take what you need from the past. Just that. Leave the rest of it behind. Take what you need. And that's all you need to do. You don't need to bring everything back from the past into your present now. You don't need all of that. Just take your lesson and help to heal this world with whatever lesson it is that you had to learn. It's been an amazing time we've had here together. I am just honored and in gratitude for the gift that ancestors have given me. Very grateful. Yeah. Who's still awake?
Jules is still awake.
Of course. Jill's still awake. All right, B. I know B is still awake. All right, last time, you're more than welcome to come on the stage. I've sent an invitation to all of you. If you want to come on the stage so we can love on you, you don't have to speak at all. We just like to love on you before we close the room. So one more time, Mark, Ani, Iris, Ruby, Sage, Dream, you're more than welcome to come on the stage. If you don't come on the stage, we're still gonna love on you. All right, just letting you know. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate you so much. I probably will. I may not come on next week and take a break and come on the week after. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Because yes, indeed, I've poured out a lot today. This is like 4 hours behind my piano. So may go ahead and rest my hand and come on not next Monday but the Monday after. But I'll definitely be on this Saturday. We're doing our reading club. Um, so either way, thank you so much. We're getting ready to love on you. So I want you to look to the left. I want you to look to the right. And I guarantee you, you can encourage somebody by just telling them that you got this. All right, let's turn those microphones on. I'm going to start from the bottom. Mark, you got this.
Beverly B, you got
Ani, you got this.
Christina, you
Iris, you got
got
this.
Beverly.
Hey,
I
Ruby,
got
you
you.
got this.
D,
Sage, you
you got
got
this.
this.
Got this.
And
Hope, you
Dream, you
got
got
this.
this.
Steph, you
Hey,
got this.
B, you got this.
Carolyn, you got
Sissy
this.
Kimmy,
T,
you
you
got
got this.
this.
Louis,
Tuka,
you
you
got
got
this.
this. Hey,
Tisha, you
T,
got
you
this.
got this.
Cherie, you
And
got
Cherie,
this.
you got this.
V, you got this.
V, you got
Tuka,
this.
you got this.
Hey, Lewis, you
Ruby,
got
you
this.
got this. Sage,
Chef
you got
Tony, you
this.
got
Yeah.
this.
Rain, you got
Tisha, you
this.
got this.
Mark, you got this.
Carolyn, you got this.
Annie, you
Hope,
got
you
this.
got this.
Iris, you got
Adachi, you got this. Christina, you got this. Jules, you got this. And Beverly B. You got this, baby. All right, I'm gonna put this room in about 3 minutes. Just honoring our creator creatress. Yes. And our ancestors, and letting them know how much we love them. Peace and blessings to you and your household. May every step that you take forward will be a step towards your success in your life. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.